rise and fall in great ravines, colossal steeples to the gods and the machines. Broken body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two, metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity, every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Your secret science conquers nature's cruel laws, but inside your wires lie a million mortal flaws. Electric sleep, I dream inside my honeycomb. I stay alive inside my hive of skin and chrome. Broken body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two, metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity, every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two, metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within.
Good morning. Good morning. We are back with more ladder today. We're doing the Season 7 Potpourri mode. There are not a lot of people signed up for this race. 11 a.m. and we got 16 runners. I have a feeling I know who I'm against today. But that's all I'm going to say about that. I'm not going to say who I think it is, but I think I know who it is. Just have a sense about it. We're still about 2 minutes out, minute and a half out. Minute out. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know. Could be somebody different, but just have my thoughts. Nah. Completely valid question. Potpourri is such a meaningless word. Just a second. We're about to start, though. And I need to watch my phone for when the go sign. It's such a silly name. Okay, Potpourri. So, it's an all dungeons run, so you have to beat every dungeon in the game, including Aga 1 and Aga 2. Small keys and big keys are shuffled from the dungeons. The maps and compasses are not. And then there's a boss shuffle. So, your bosses aren't in the right places. And then you start with a hook shot, a flute, and an ice rod. Part of the reason for those starting items is just the fact that a lot of people, you know, you don't like to deal with like certain bosses in this game. So what happened was that before the start of this season, there was a vote within the Link to the Past community to decide, you know, some stuff for the season. And one of the things was like what the starting items would be for this mode. And that vote occurred after the vote deciding that it was boss shuffle. And if you know anything about boss shuffle, one of your least favorite things to do is to walk into a dungeon and find out you can't kill the boss. So like, if you walk into a boss room and it's Trinex, one of your greatest fears is that you don't have Ice Rod. So the fact that they did starting Ice Rod for this game, or for this mode type, was to eliminate the Trinex issue of finding Trinex without Ice Rod. Now, of course, that still doesn't mean, you know, you could run in without Fire Rod at this point, but people were still happy with that idea. And then the hook shot is a similar piece of logic. A lot of people kind of get worried about running into Argus So to avoid Argus as a problem, we were given the hook shot. Argus and Trinex are pretty much the two most restrictive bosses. If I had to place a bet on it. Those two are usually the two that you kind of hate to see in this mode or in boss shuffle. So the whole idea was to kind of strip them of their annoyance. So the tracker looks a little different from what you might be used to. The whole idea here is that with the keys being shuffled, we don't know as much. Crystal, red crystal, crystal. Surprisingly, we haven't seen a single key yet. But we got a sword. Big key to Turtle Rock. That is one we definitely will need to finish. So there are some keys you don't need in this game. We'll need most of them, but that one we do need. We can usually skip the Harabig, the Skull Big, the Swamp Big, and we can work around having Ice Big. Some of the ways that we sequence break that dungeon actually don't require the Ice Palace Big Key. So yeah, this mode's a little weird if you're not used to it. Just the whole idea of having such a valuable starting equipment definitely is not normal. So routing this mode is quite difficult, just because there's so many options so early. But I've been pretty good at this mode this season. Currently I am 3-0 in this mode and currently ranked 3rd overall in Potpourri. So we're trying to get that go 4-0 and see if maybe we can move up into 1st. Not going to be easy, but we're going to give it a shot. Last night we did our light speed race and lost GFE. Oh darn. We gave it our best shot, but GFE was a strong opponent and we just got... I don't want to call it randoed. We didn't get boots. GFE got boots really early. And doing a whole seed, or doing the seed boots list caused me to lose by 17 seconds. What can you do sometimes? I felt good about my execution. Apparently I out-executed him on a few bosses, so I'll take it. We're not out of that tournament, because technically it's a double elimination tournament, so that just throws me into the losers bracket. I have to wait a couple of weeks to find out who I'm facing, because the losers bracket's a little bit further behind. That's a bottle. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Yeah, I know. They have to play 2 rounds to kind of get caught up. And good morning, Penguin. I do too, because I think I know who I'm facing. I just have a sense about the race today.
I've got these monsters in my
Because I've been in this scenario once before in ladder, and it reeks of the same setup. This is an EDM one. It's just a bunch of free use kind of stuff. Friend of mine made it. CJ did. Who also runs runs A Link to the Past randomizer. He's been a little busier recently, you know, but he also is a randomizer player. But he made this MSU. Morning, Sean. And thanks for the luck. I think I need it. You know, the fact that we got 1 Ega Tower key. Yep, that's why I'm worried. Yeah, we're 3-0 and ranked 3rd in Potpourri this season. And there's not a lot of runners in this race today. So I just have a feeling I know who I might get. And anybody who's in ladder can probably guess as well. 80 keys is not really exactly a quick mode. This is definitely a mode that favors high execution runners. But I do like this mode a lot. I think it's really a cool idea. But I feel like I've played it pretty well, so I've done well in this mode. It's just, you know, how are we gonna do today? Exactly. Such is the nature of the rando beast. Yeah, so my opponent and I each... So what happens is that of those 16 people who join the race, we're divided into pairs. You don't know who your opponent is. And each pair gets the same seed. So my opponent and I are the only two people to have access to this seed. Unfortunately, I went on a bad streak. I had a rough go of things for a little while. I had lost like 3 of 4 races. And I'm still not in like great shape right now for like, I'm like right around 500, maybe 2 games above 500. So you know, I'll try to get back to that kind of thing, but I'm just doing so many races, and I'm just not getting... I'm not going to get given gimme races too much. You know, the people that I'm going to face are more likely to be, like, pretty dang good. That's a big key. So yeah, this whole race format of the ladder is really fun. It gives you an opportunity to just kind of play, and you don't really have a way to metagame. You just kind of have to do your own thing. Because you don't know. who it is, and without that knowledge, you kind of just have to play. It's not like I have a room telling me who it is and what I should do to beat them. It's just go and do your best. So there's a bunch of different racing formats. Like, the ladder is a blind 1v1. The dailies are like group races, but you know everybody who's in it. But in group races, you might have a different strategy. You know, if you're in a like, I do a lot of like bullshitting races with friends, and in those we kind of just do whatever and just try to, you know, there's not much, or at least I try not to metagame, but I know sometimes it's inevitable. And you got your 1v1s and like actual tournaments, and like for that you can kind of research your opponent and get an idea of how you want to play it. I was looking at the open. Is it Kaz Boots at 10 or is it open at 10 tonight? Oh, it's Kaz Boots? Okay. I don't know. I was thinking, I was talking with Kazed and Leo, Windfox, and was kind of like, I might try to do like some group shenanigans tonight. But if group shenanigans don't materialize, I was thinking 10 o'clock ladder as well. So there's a big key on Lake Hylia Island, and there's a big key on the desert ledge. Interesting. Yeah, so I don't know yet, but that was my thought. I think that means progression's at Zora. Ew. Hammer or mitts? What's it gonna be? Or is it gonna be a Master Sword and the second Aga Tower key is actually in Aga Tower? Or progression's in Aga Tower behind the Master Sword? A lot of possibilities for what the progression's gonna be. I'm curious. Or it could be like a mirror telling me to go to Hera for an item, or small key there. Could be the book to send me to desert. There's a lot of possibilities, they're just not good. Because this means this is the last location for progression. And luckily we have enough rupees. It's Dark World access, nice. Okay, what are my Thieves Town as a pendant? Where's my red crystal? Ice. Thieves, TR, and Swamp. With TR being green. Hype Cave is alive? And hey, Summer. Right, Sean? Like, what was that? Hello, Hype Cave? So back in the day, that location, those 4 chests and that NPC used to always have like tons of progression in it. So it got the reputation of being called Hype Cave because it was very hype. In more recent versions of the randomizer, it's kind of leveled out to being just kind of average. Maybe you get one nice item. Dang it, we have no money. So it kind of just, you know, it becomes a joke. If you watch a race, people will be like, how non-hype is Hype Cave? And it usually is very non-hype. That is super nice, though. That was 4 progression items and a heart container. Later, Sean. Yeah. For some reason, old versions of the randomizer were like putting just tons of stuff in Hype Cave. And only recently has it kind of like returned to a normal-ish level. Yeah, that's a good one. I do have to get that big key off of Lake Hylia Island. And I could do flipper checks. Hey Zoglug, how's it going? we're doing okay so far. Oh my god. Well, that's a terrible mummy room. But yeah, boss practice is good. That is always a great thing to do. No disagreement here. Eastern's completable now. Yeah, and just for reference, we're in V30. So, we've come a long way. But yeah, no, boss practice is like huge. Out of all the things you can work on if you're like doing the rando thing, is just like load up practice hack and run bosses. When I first got my start in rando, like that was... Are we V31? Oh, I guess we are. We're waiting for 32 now. That's right. Hello, book. Like when I first started playing rando, I would load up and I was doing ladder races to start. I'd load up my stream probably 20 minutes before race time, and I would fight every boss I could before then. Hammer Trinex can be a tough one. Hammer Moth can be ridiculous at times. They're not necessarily easy ones. I have no idea, Penguin. I was really hoping that was going to be Thieves Town Small. Hammer's not always an easy weapon, to be honest. Like, I wouldn't say it's one of those things like you definitely will just pick up. It's a weapon that is... It can be annoying. Even with as long as I've played this, like, I still have days where I have bad hammer. And really, boss fights are one of those things, like, there's no easy thing to say for it because, realistically, what can anybody tell you? Like there's a lot to say, but part of what rando is like the odd situation, you know? Like being prepared for really anything. All you can do is just get more prepared. Who's the boss? Harmos. Like, some of the rarer situations, it's like, oh, hammer cold stare. Dang. Like, yeah, I've had that. Or like fighter sword cold stare, that kind of stuff. I've had those fights. They're just not like... You're not always going to have something like that. So, like, there's just so many situations and so many variants of every boss. So you kind of just have to be adaptive. You know what? I'm going to grab those. I don't have a ton of money right now. Yeah, if anything, learn the first two phases. After that, you're fine. Or should be fine. There was no way I was going to be able to splash delete, so was going to have to come back with flippers for this location alone. Because there's definitely some small keys I could use. Definitely needed that one. Oh, man. Question is, do I do Aga Tower right now? Yeah, and the other thing to remember about blind script is it's not like super precise. So, like, if you've watched it a bunch, like, it's not as difficult to kind of put together. Like, I'm not going to say it's easy, but, like, there's definitely some visualizing to it, and that really helps kind of figure it out. And like, that isn't to say nobody still messes up blind scripts. Like, I've been in races, I've done NMG, and like, I still blow that script every so often. I'm already in the tower. We might as well complete Aga Tower right now. Yeah, I usually get 7/9 of perfect blind. Whether or not I get perfect blind comes down to that 8th hit always. Hit 8's kind of my least consistent. Like, there's just something about the way you bounce off of hit 8 or hit 7 that sometimes hit 8 kind of goes off the rails. Yeah, I'm not kind of discussing my route on this one today, but like, after this, we're gonna pick up the Pyramid Ledge. I'm gonna do Hobo and Lake Hylia Island, and then probably do Eastern and dip into Pod. Hey, Ruby. And honestly, routing is not very precise. And yes, Z3R Sim. It can definitely be a cool way to kind of like eliminate the stress of an actual run, but be like, just, you know, where would you go? You know, just think about a run and do what you can. Yeah, I just had the 2 Agate Tower smalls and was going to check Agate Tower when I checked Pyramid Ledge. That's all it was. Like, I haven't... There's 2 things I haven't been able to check yet. I hadn't checked Lumberjack because of no boots. And I hadn't checked Pyramid Ledge or the Agate Tower chests. So I was kind of like, let's just merge them together into one solid piece. And so that's why we did what we did. Yeah, we had Glove actually pretty early. By comparison, Glove was in Dark Cross. Hammer was on Zora. Yeah, well the thing is like Agate Tower can lock some weird things in an 80 keys, so I always feel like it's worth my effort. Like I thought it was worth my time to go do it. Because if you're planning to do the 2 chests in Agate Tower, why not just clear Agate Tower? Because, like, I enjoy the free health refill right before Ganon. But... Cat Jam. Okay, fine. Yes. So, entrance is a whole different animal to 80 keys. That's why I came into Pod first, by the way. If you're curious why somebody would go into Palace of Darkness knowing they can't clear it right now, that is why. I didn't have fire. And I was worried that Eastern Palace was gonna be either Trinex or Cold Stare, and I wanted a weapon. I needed Fire Rod or Bombos. And that's my whole reason, or my whole rationale for doing this first. Because yes, I could have possibly been able to beat Eastern. But if I had run in... Oh my gosh, yes. There we go. Pod is loaded. And this is why hammer yump's super important for key modes. If you have any desire to play Key Sanity, learn how to hammer yump. Because, oh my god. Boots, Fire Rod, and Samaria. Where do we go next, though? Do I go to Skull? Morning, Zeke. So what I'll say for hammer yump Zoglug is like, you just what you have to do kind of is find the strategy that works for you. Is the best way I can put it. At first it kind of baffled me as well. Hey, Viddy. Oh, right. Well, with the allure of knowing that I am second in this mode, I mean, what do you expect? Or third in this, like, I'm third in Potpourri this season, like... Where else are you gonna hang out? Penguin, can you send me the link, by the way, for better Twitch TV stuff so I can make sure to not forget it? Because what will inevitably happen is I'll forget to download it. Yeah, I was joking about the whole, like, because I'm, you know, in this race. Honestly, I was saying earlier, like, I'm terrified, kind of, about this one today. Moth? Yep, moth. But yeah, when it comes to the hammering up, by the way, it's really just finding the method that kind of works for you to visually. Like, it took me a little bit to figure out which one I liked. Because I know there's, like, definitely a few ways to do it, and depending on who you talk to, you'll get, like, different tips. Oh, cool. And agreed. Like, I definitely look at ladder and I'm like, it's not like gonna have to like do anything super great. It's just like I like the competitive nature of it, and if I can, you know, if I can do well, then cool. If not, I know this is out of logic, but I don't care. It's why I did this, because I wanted to save and quit from here, put me on the pyramid. Retrance is something. I sent Zika cross keys yesterday for some fun times. Hail, Cash. I must say, the seed's been a bit key stingy. Like, where are all my keys? Instead, the game just keeps giving me items. Like, dang progression. Okay. It wasn't a time that I needed to invest early. Aga Tower and Aga Ledge were both worthless, but like I still don't begrudge the fact I did it. Because, like, I need to beat Aga Tower, and it was fine. Since I've got a small key and the big key, we're going to not hit the switch. Come on. The concerning part here is I haven't found a single turtle rock small either. Like, that's kind of surprising. Like, I am somebody who actually doesn't like to hit the switch in Ice Palace too much, just because I prefer this route through to Ice Tea. But I don't know. Just me. Hey, look, a Turtle Rock Small. We need at least 2 more. Yeah, I'd say so, roughly. How you doing today, GFE? I mean, Dark World access with the hammer was on Zora. Oh, nice. You know, those Titans mitts were locked behind 4 pod smalls. Yeah, I saw. You versus Fear is going to be fun. 2? Ouch, that sucks. That's rough. Damn. Moldorm strikes again. Oh, yeah, that's rough. That's unfortunate. Okay, so 4 pod smalls locks the boots, which locks the mitts, which locks the pod big. Thanks, game. Just so we're clear on the rules of engagement on this one. So the one thing we can't reach yet is we know that the book is on Bumper Ledge. I know, the game is just so kind. It's magnanimous in its kindness to me. Let's do Skull Boss for my 5th dungeon. We'll be halfway home on the dungeons at that point. And then we'll probably do Smith Chain and Powder. Yeah, GFE, we had a legit hype cave and super hype pod. Hype Cave had Flippers, Mirror, Bow, and Master Sword. Pod had yeah, the four items in Hype Cave, and those are the 4. Like, that's a 10 out of 10 Hype Cave. Helicopter! Yeah, so like when we got the Master Sword, the Mirror, the Flippers, and the Bow, I was like, dang. And the 5th item was a heart container. So like, not the worst 5th item in Hype Cave. But compared to the other 4, it's like, eh. But yeah, pod had, with my 2 pod smalls at the time, we did we got Fire Rod off of the bridge chest. We got boots in the mini turtle room, and then we got Cane of Samaria out of Dark Maze. So those 4 keys were like those 2 keys we had were super great for getting out a lot really quickly. What do you got? Yeah, this was the big curiosity point, was like, boots are 4 key locked, and I've only had 2 for so long, and I've only just started to get the logical access to it. Like, that's the part that kind of had me like, what did I miss, possibly? Like, where's my last pod small to make that a logical play? Now we have it, finally. And that's actually not even logical, because technically one of those pod smalls was in ice. At least, was it? Yeah, I think one of those pods was in ice. So we're still not technically logically in to those items. As always, who cares about the logic of the seed? I know, it's key sanity. Logic is just a suggestion. But sometimes you just want to keep it in mind. Okay, so the Back of Thieves is now at least a little bit more appealing at 3 items that I can get, and all in logic, instead of just 1. Double Bombos, okay. Where are we gonna go at this point? we're gonna get Hera big because honestly, like, I don't want to not do this while I'm up here for probably the last time for a long time. Like, I don't see myself coming back for Turtle Rock at this point until the end. Unless I absolutely have to. And that's a big if, because seriously, it's a pendant. And like, unless it has like Desert Big Key or Swamp Small, there's very few opportunities for me to care. I don't know if I like this play, but I feel like it's the best one I've got. Is to go to the back of Thieves and figure this out. Like, it's 3 items. My other option is Pod for, at best, maybe 4 items. So, I don't know. Whatever the answer is, I'm not entirely sure, and I'm not entirely happy with what I could do. So I have to kind of just play this and just believe that this is the right call right now. And sort of that's 80 keys. Yo, Shireen, I hope so. I hope we're gaming. I don't know. Don't know who I'm up against, you know? It's one of those... It is the life of ladder, right? How you doing today? I see you've been gaming again, so... Although I could hear you last night and not running the seed. Ooh, Swamp Small. Nice. You wouldn't run the terrible seed? Didn't I hear you last night hanging with Gamma and all them? And hello, Ima. It wasn't a viewer seed, it was just like a seed that's kind of getting passed around. We got it from Amerith. Dapper, Kazden, and I ran it and like had a good time with it that night, so... Yeah, it was the Kaz boots. It was Amerith's Kaz boots. Yeah, that Kaz boots. I'm glad I went here instead of Pod, to be honest. Like, this definitely works out a little better. This is also one less item that I have to do as a possible GT mode. I'm so ready to mentor. I don't know if I'm going to get somebody, you know? I don't know. Am I going to be a commodity, I guess? Lined up against some of the rest of the mentors, you know, like I'm a... Yeah, I'll be curious to see what they do for the field of 64. As soon as they kind of announce the... Like, I'll probably run the seeds soon. I don't know. I know Vortex gave you a name drop. Oh wait, did Vortex name drop you? No, maybe not. But like, I don't know. You were a good mentor last year, right? Like, I know I have no name recognition in a sense. Like, I'm just kind of... I exist. Oh, Scoople name dropped. Right. I was like, somebody did. And if that's not a sense of, hey, pay attention to this mentor, like, I don't know what is. Yeah, Shireen, they did a kickoff race of Leo, Scoople, Vortex, and Dapper. And afterwards, they kind of asked them some questions related to, like, you know, picking a mentor and how to, you know, approach the tourney. And honestly, like, the fact that it was Scoople mentioning you as the winner, yeah, like, Scoople won, and then also, you know, with how well he's been doing since Mentor Tourney, like, it definitely shows well. So with 5 pod smalls, we'll definitely do pod next. Okay, Swamp is done. The map chest, or the big chest has the map. So Swamp Big does not matter. Pod it is. By the way, that was my 4th official Pod Small. So that means boots are now back in Logic. Because that is the 4th actual Pod Small, not Mitts locked. Or not boots locked, depending on your persuasion of words. Because our mitts were boots locked and boots were 4 key locked in pod. So and yes, you know how it is, you know, sometimes we just join a race and we get in and we don't finish it quickly, and so the tweets aren't wrong. And to anybody who asks, yes, we will be adding Cat Jam since we're now using this MSU. So we'll be doing the better Twitch TV emote thing. I like mentoring. I like teaching. I enjoy the whole stuff like that. So, you know, like if I can get to be a mentor this year, cool. How is it I'm still only at 1 TR small? 1. Like, good God. Okay, back in the pod. Let's clear out the rest. Although I'm anticipating that there might be an additional pods. Oh my God, we didn't clear basement chest? What did I forget? Okay, that's not bad. That's not as terrible as it seems. Well, here's a funny question. So you can't buy games for yourself, but if I gift it to you and you gift it to me, what happens? I know. I was kidding. You know, I'm not gonna support, you know, you cheating this little bet for the kids with Zeus. But that does put us into near GT mode. I still need Bombos to clear Mire, but I wouldn't be surprised if I find it here. Right. What haven't I done yet? Pyramid Fairy's next, if it's not this. Because I'll have both those crystals in logic. Because we full cleared Eastern, Desert, Hera, Pod, Swamp. Skull still has big chest, but I don't have a big key. We full cleared Thieves, we full cleared Ice. So yeah, that'll be next. If this is not Bombos. It's Bombos. We're in GT mode. The problem here is I need GT big and 2 TR smalls for go. So I definitely feel like I have to full clear Mire. And then the other question is, do I do Pyramid Fairy before heading up to GT? Like, with 22 locations minimum in GT, do I assume I can clear... I'll be able to get the keys out of that dungeon? And of course, the thing that's kind of been lurking in the back of my mind since like 30 minutes in, 40 minutes in, is that book on Bumper Ledge. Because that's like a few things I can't work with. Like, that means I can't know what's on the pedestal. Ether and Bombo's tablet are also out. So they're kind of... You know, until I get that cape, like, do I even care if I get the cape at this point? Thanks, game. Just what I wanted. Like, I think I'll do Pyramid Fairy just because it's 2 quick checks. But do I do anything else before just going straight up to GT after that? Because I'm going to full clear GT basement, hoping for the 2 or 3 TR small keys, then go over to TR, clear TR, and hopefully by then I have the GT big, and go up GT and finish. That's my hope right now. But, like, that's still a big ask. And we're definitely to the point in the seed where, like, a gamble could win or lose me this if I'm in this race. Like, a right or wrong call here is enough to put me above or below my opponent, probably. Okay, good. TR small's good. If I get one more TR small, we just gamble that TR has GT big and we skip Lava Island. And that's fine. Even at 2, I'm almost feeling like it's a decent play. Like, if I can reduce my need to clear GT basement, that's only to my benefit. So. The only problem is, like, if I gamble TR and it's not in TR, and I don't get another TR small, we are in big trouble. This is kind of a stressful call. Silver arrows, cool. We haven't seen Landmo yet. We've seen a Vidi, we've seen an Armos, we've seen 2 Argus, and we've seen 2 Maw. This is a gamble. We're being a gambly boy. Well, it was a bad gamble. It didn't work out. I thought it was a smart play. At this point, I gotta believe that there's gonna be a Turtle Rock Small and Turtle Rock to allow me to beat the dungeon. And I'm just gonna hope that Lava Chest is nothing. Like, there's definitely some doomsday-ish scenarios for Turtle Rock, but we're gonna just kind of hope that they don't come to pass. I don't know. I'm surprised we haven't found Shovel, Book, or Cape. Well, sorry. We know where Book is. But the fact that that's 3 checks locked behind the Cape is kind of, well, 2 checks and info. So is everybody else having a good Thursday today? I know it's early, but hopefully your Thursdays are good. Enjoyable. And that this has been fun to watch so far today. I have enough keys to get to Laser Bridge. So, like, the only chest I can't check is, of course, the boss and Lava Bridge, or Lava Island. Well, I'm glad to hear it. As I've been saying today, like, this has been the mode I've actually been pretty good at this season, and, like, I've been pushing the top spot. Like, I'm 3rd right now in Potpourri. And I'm just kind of thinking, like, you know, I don't think I can win. But, like, I don't think I'm going to finish 1st overall in a mode. Like, I don't think I'm that good yet. But I'd love to try. Awesome. TR small from go. Come on. Get me out of GT mode. I need 1 TR small in TR. And not on Lava Island. Sorry, let me be very particular about my language. Like, watch the game as had listened to me, because recently in this mode it feels like I say something and then it happens. So, like, don't listen to the exact word or that particular part, you know, let's be a little bit more specific. 5 chests left. Four. And we can't preserve a portal. So, like, if it's not here, we just have to go to GT and deal with it. That sucks. So, how soon do we find a TR small in GT? It was going so great. Like, there's gonna be a small in the basement, right? I think we're gonna play the density game here and go left. We're just gonna believe that it's left side. We're gonna last locate compass room. Maybe I do hope first. I don't know. That is a terrible feeling, though, to have climbed or gone through all of TR just to get the big key to GT and not the last TR small that I needed. Now we're in go. I don't know. I don't know if that was the right play. Like, I thought it was. It means I only did a few checks of GT basement, which is a good thing. So, like, if my opponent played it as GT mode, then, like, that's good. But, like, a pendant's not going to bail me out besides this TR GT play. Getting the boots when I did, that's a nice play. Samaria when I did, that's good. I don't know. Some plays were decent, others not so much. This is bad. Who's going to be the boss of Turtle Rock? And then we've got 2 bosses up in GT. I'm just going to bring out Silvers just in case. There's still a duplicate. We still haven't seen Moldorm. Hey, it's Landmo. Nice. This is going to be a low 2-hour seed, but still not a amazing time. But yeah, if you full clear GT basement for the GT big key, that's definitely a time loss. So, I don't know. Here we go. Actually, we haven't seen Cold Stare yet. Shoot. Okay. Maybe we don't spend Fire Rod shots here? Or we don't spend extra. Just in case we have to burn some magic in this next room. Well, I hear you. It's Moldorm, one-eyed. So, Cold Stare could be at Moldorm 2. Who's the... What else haven't I seen? I think we've seen everything else, so... Yeah, that's it. Like, there's a good chance it's a Cold Stare here at the top of GT. We're not taking any chances. Okay, here we go. Ganon. Five people are done. Not gonna sub 2, but we'll be in the two flat category. Not a good silver scan. I usually pull off a double in there. 9 people left. Whew. I don't think we're winning this one, but I'm not too mad about my time. Yeah, I thought we lost. And I knew we were playing. Damn it. I knew it. That was not a surprise. I knew that's who I was going to get played, but I was going to get playing today. I stopped that timer, I thought. Hello? Timer. Thanks for the GGs. I knew I was going to have to win a match like this, and that's just not going to happen so easily. Yeah, I know he was so he's close, so... But yeah, no, I knew it. I looked at the 16 people signed up, and I knew I was going to get Andy today, and of course I did. Thing is, I kind of just did a lot of ladder this season again, like as just kind of like trying to get back into it, because I wasn't ready to play Xbox stuff, and I was just like, I want to do something to kind of have fun, and ladder was kind of the thing. Like, it allowed me to stream again and all that, so... Well, if you want to get into ladder, I'd say just jumping into the open mode races might be the road. Like, open and open sword are very similar, so not honestly a bad idea if that's what you want to do. Because, like, there's very little I would do differently between open and open sword. Oh, yeah. That's fair. Yeah, that can be tough. Okay. Tough round. How it goes sometimes, right? You do what you can, you try, you lose, you move on. Let us put up the BRB screen. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to refill my water, and then I think we might do some other stuff for a little bit. So I'll be right back.
At night and see how the people cry. Wish away the time to the rhythm and rhyme of a lifeless lullaby. And everybody wants for something, everybody wants for more. Swimming to the lands of the shimmering sands, and we drown just off the shore. All these voices sound the same. All that changes is the name. And I just wanna hear some music with some soul. So many sheltered shades of gray. I'm not about to mourn the death of rock and roll. Cast your broken shackles away and sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Sing like you need it. Sing like you're feeling something. Whoa. Passing the hours and the glittering towers as the valves begin to shred. Toppling down on top of this town, they scatter in a sea of red. And everybody needs a detour to get off the same old road. Take a look around, turn your radio down, it's there in the lines of code. All these voices blend to one as the mind has come to none. And I just wanna hear some music with some soul. So many sheltered shades of gray. I'm not about to mourn the death of rock and roll. Cast your broken shackles away and sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Everybody wants for something. Everybody wants for more. We wanna hear the jet bloods hum again. Everybody wants for more. All these voices sound the same. All that changes is the name. And I just wanna hear some music with some soul. So many sheltered shades of gray. I'm not about to mourn the death of rock and roll. Cast your broken shackles away and sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something.
One day, while our heroes were enjoying life,
Dr. Fetus attacked them! And kidnapped Nugget!
when our heroes came to and couldn't find Nugget, they knew what they had to do.
Hello, everybody. We're back with Super Meat Boy Forever. What we've done is we've actually hit New Game Plus mode. Because there's stuff we missed. So we're kind of working through some of the levels and worlds again. Turns out there's actually... The other weird thing is that New Game Plus isn't the same levels exactly. It turns out the levels changed. So, fun. But definitely appreciate everybody who watched our ladder race today. Unfortunate that we lost, but, you know, it happens. Especially when you get matched up against really good runners. So, all that means is that we're just going to have to continue to improve, right? So, and that's fine. Yo, what was that? So, as I've always said, you know, I'm not expecting things to be like instantly that I'm gonna be like some amazing player. We're gonna keep working at it, and I still enjoy the game. If I didn't enjoy playing Rando, we wouldn't do it. I don't enjoy losing, that's for sure, but I thought it was a fun seed. And my opponent said the same, you know, so we thought it was a good seed. So yeah, these levels are different. And hello, Joe. Yeah, you missed the ladder race, but you missed me losing, so I don't know. Missing a loss, is that as big of a disappointment, or I don't know. Instead, you get to see some more Super Meat Boy. Forever. So you win some, you lose some, in a sense. Huh. Cool. Interesting. Need to react a little bit quicker. So I guess the question is, what's on the docket today, Joe? Or is it a secret? It's Thursday. That means it's stream day. What you streaming? Oops. 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 We beat these levels before. We can beat them again. They shouldn't be that hard. We have to dash down there. Okay. Oh boy. That was dangerous. Huh. Something tells me I'm doing something wrong there. You know, besides the fact that I'm dying. Nope, that wasn't right. I guess we have to go up here. Death is but a slight punishment for my mistakes. So apparently the warp zones were something we missed our first time through. So that was something else we gotta kind of look for. Each world has a warp zone or a warp portal, and we didn't find any of those. So it appears there is definitely some like procedural generation to the game, which I didn't realize until like the levels were different. Which is neat. Or I don't know if it's procedural generation for sure, or if it's just like they've got a very, I guess maybe procedural generation's not the right word for it. But yeah, yesterday we beat Omega and Alpha. Which was the final boss of the game, so that was cool. So we found a warp in this first world, so that's pretty decent. I mean, that's a ton better, by the way, than the first time we played World 1. So if we notice a graphical glitch in a level, that means there's a warp zone nearby, by the way. So we're looking for graphical glitches. is still one of my weakest mechanics in the game, to be honest. You okay, Easton? How's it going? Oh, those are on the inside, or the outside path. I definitely did not pay attention. And yes, Joe, I was just asking what your plan was to stream today. It is, but I like it. I like brutal. Okay. Come on. The spike stuff in the background, like that gray area in the background, is actually like a death trap that randomly starts to like eat away at you. It's only a mechanic for this one world, and it is a pain. Determination. Some amounts of masochism, probably. I don't know. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, how you doing with the bug? We're just doing the Super Meat Boy thing. Oh no, that was bad. That was bad. Yeah, I know. I know a lot of people were scared about it. Definitely is one of those things that just sounds like super terrifying, so I get it. Oh yeah, then for sure. Definitely get it then. Well, the big thing is like, it's not as just like, you know, don't get yourself like super out of it or anything, is like, because part of what it was for me was just kind of thinking it was something else. You know, at the time I kind of thought it was just age related. And there's definitely times when I think that could be the case. Because, like, I know I'm not super young. But at the same point, it's like, you know, what is just that and what's other stuff? That's scary quick. Oops. I haven't even noticed like any graphical glitch stuff yet, so I just figure with how much screen time I have, like, I wouldn't have been surprised if, like, I was starting to see something like that, to be honest. Because, like, it didn't seem like it was that bad. I mean, you know, I didn't think I was that far gone. That explains so much, Ima. But I will say, Joe, I'm not sure when you might be interested, but I'm definitely feeling like Manifold is on the table sometime if you're up for it. Like, I'm starting to feel like I'm to the point where I could do something like that. So, no rush, of course. I'm not, like, you know, saying we need to do a game anytime soon, but I definitely feel like we're to that point. No, but Joe and I have a long-standing puzzle co-op nature. So I don't know about that. We're a team. Yeah, it's simul play, really. I'm trying to convince Joe that we need to do It Takes Two, and the other one I saw recently that I heard some good stuff about was Operation Tango. I heard Operation Tango compared to Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. So I don't know. Sounded cool. But yeah, we, Joe and I frequently get, like, a puzzle game that we like to do, and then we cooperatively go through it. And so this will just be the next one we get to. Yeah, that's a problem. I thought it was supposed to be out, like, earlier this week. Like, even TA has it listed. And then, like, I haven't seen it. I know it's out on other systems, but, like, I don't know what happened. So I don't know what happened. I'm hoping like it's just like a, you know, a little thing. It's not like a cancellation or a full delay for Xbox version, but I'm unsure what's going on. I didn't do much research on it. Like, I've just had so much else I can play. So not top of my... I thought you were going to turn 21, Ima. That was my understanding. Oh no! It is broken! What happened? Well, we're just going to get rid of it today then. Unfortunately, it randomly signs out. And when it does, then we get that. Because it looks great when it signs in. Well, you know, it's not even about the ads, because, like, I had it figured out for a look with the ads. It's the fact that, like, I have it's good with dark theme. It, like, really looks nice all put together like that. And you're not the first person I've heard that from. Unfortunately. I know that turns off a lot of people on TA. I've heard that complaint quite a few times. I love using true achievements, but I sometimes get the impression that, like, if you're not a pro user, like, the ads can definitely sometimes feel like you have to get pro to, or find a way to, like, break, or, like, use ad blocker or something. I get it. Oh, is he? I haven't really looked at the forums to see that. Yeah, because I know, like, Rich has been really good about saying, like, you know, if you have a lot of ad stuff, like, he's been willing to try to work with the ads and, you know, get it better. But unfortunately, you know. Oh. I thought that's what you were implying. Never mind. I misunderstood. Yeah, it stinks. Hey, Sean. Yeah, unfortunately. As I said in the race chat afterwards, like, I'm not even mad. I finished within 12 minutes of him, and I made a gamble. That didn't pan out, so, like... What can I do? Right, and that's one of the things I said. Like, we kind of chatted a little bit about, like, how he routed it. And then I was like, you know, afterwards I was just like, GG's again, you know, I'm just appreciative of the fact that, like, I can get matched up with you right now and learn from it. Because honestly, that's how I view it. Like, I'm gonna have to be able to get better. And how else do I get better? Like, I gotta just keep facing people that are that good. Whether or not you believe he is the best, which, you know, whatever. But, like, you know, I just have to keep on facing that kind of talent. I mean, honestly, like, his personal best in NMG is 12 minutes better than me, or 11 or 12 minutes better than me. Yeah, exactly. He is definitely that, and that's the difficulty. You know, there are just that many players who are that good. And that's fine. How many pacifiers have we gotten? We're up to 6 total. There's one there. Let's see if we can find... Oh, wait, we know where this one is. Let's see if we can get it. See, there it is. And now we got it. That's the thing, like, there's races that I know I shouldn't win, and there's races I know I should. So, the goal is just to kind of see what it's going to take, and, you know, that's why I've done some of the NMG grind again. And the fact that, like, I've submitted my first ever official time to speedruns. Right. And realistically, ladders, a good functioning ladder means you roughly will be a 500 runner. Like, and I'm roughly about a 500 runner still. Like, you have to be just that good to go above 500 in that format. So, it's fine. I want to continue to push my, you know, maybe I'll work to get some of the NMG stuff a little better. Maybe we'll, I don't know, other types of things like that, you know? Yeah, like, it's a fine win rate. I'm not super sad about it. It's just, you know, I'd like to be better. Well, since I know you like punishing platformers, then I feel like it's something you would play, Sean. And I say punishing, but like, you've also, like, I don't think Celeste is all that punishing, but similar idea. Right, this fits the bill. Oh yeah, Sean, meet Carter. Carter is one of my platforming friends from True Achievements. We have there's a sheet where we kind of track difficult platforming. Sean's mainly, I know him through Link to the Past, but he also does some similar stuff with the platforming. Pacifier on this level, cool. Yeah, this will be a 5. I finally took a better look at the achievement list and understood what's going on. And yeah, it's a 5. Without a doubt, a 5. There's no cheese to these Deathless World runs. Because I looked at the worlds and like the way they work for the achievement portion is like yeah, it's a full run of a world's Deathless. So and like the other one is last night I looked for a warp. I don't know if you have to find the warps all in one run or like the first time you're on a level, but yeah. A little bit of a problem because we didn't find a single warp our first time through. And now I kind of know what I'm looking for, but still. And, like, the other piece of this is, like, the worlds are kind of randomized. So, like, these levels are slightly different. The bosses are the same. But the actual levels themselves have some variations. So, like, they're themed similarly, but, like, some of the maneuvers are different this time around. So that's going to make the process a little harder overall. Nice, good, difficult list, though. There's not a single pacifier in this world. That's the other thing, is the pacifiers are random. So, like, they unlock characters. Which are achievements. Have I played Wonderling? I 100%ed it. No, I don't think I did everything in that one, Carter. I think you can get away with a little less. Like, try to do everything, but, like, I think you can live without some stuff. know if this is what they want me to do. But yeah, Wonderling was okay. Not terribly challenging, but decently fun. I'd say maybe a 2. I don't know. What do we have it as? Oh yeah, slide stars? I don't know it. Oh, that's a pacifier. I thought there weren't any. Cool. Maybe they don't tell you about pacifiers until you're actually in the level? Interesting. Sounds fun. Wow. IRL, TikTok, Twitter stars? Damn. You know, fame and fortune, that's what I want. Let's see. I don't know if I own that one yet. Although I am trying to get, like, on the completion, you know, beam dive recovery train. Trying to not start a ton before, like, hopefully completing this beam dive recovery. And trying to complete the beam dive recovery. Because let's be honest, like, losing a month kind of really put me behind on that recovery. I'm getting so confused. I'm getting lost in a level I shouldn't be. I'm so confused. There we go. How many pacifiers are we up to now? I would have thought, like, we would have had another character unlocked. Right? Well, we're gonna go for an achievement. I think I have to get this in like 3 passes. Yeah, that 4th pass might be enough, but I have to do it in a little bit quicker. Because you have to beat the high score. For an achievement. I don't know, is it going to be possible to beat him in 3 passes? Because usually 3 is enough for a lot of the other bosses in the game. I'm getting 42,000, but I'm not getting that 43,000 yet. Looks like I can eke out a 15 in the first pass. That's way too small. 12's not gonna work. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get it on the 4th, but we're gonna have to do a little bit more than what we've been doing in phase 2 or 3. That's fine. Okay, 16's not gonna happen. 15's the limit. That was terrible. Ugh. How am I supposed to do that? Okay. Apparently there's a safe spot right at his feet, and you can just pound him from there. Like, apparently, like, right here is a safe spot. Nope, that's not the safe spot. That feels way too high. Yep. What am I doing wrong? Holy crap, we found it. Easier spot right in the groin. Classic boy. Very fast, made of meat. Apparently if you do the same thing with Bandage Girl, you can get another character unlocked. Having a little bit of tough time getting that position again. Hello, Hitbox? Hitbox, we're looking for you. Please report to Little Slugger. I thought I was getting like shots of his crotch, but it might not be that. Maybe I was lower than I thought I was. I thought that might have been the spot, but nope. Where is your hitbox, honestly? Because I am not finding it. We got really lucky that one time with Meat Boy. There we go, we found it. We found the sweet spot. What? Too far right. Yep. Maybe? I might be too high. Yep, I was too high. high for that. Yep. There we go. Whew. Oh, poor mashing thumb. Classic girl. I remember you. 10G. Unlock classic boy and classic girl. Yay! We got an achievement today. The streak lives on. Jello hand now. Jello fingers. Man. Just shows how much easier these fights are once you know the patterns. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, it's just like, there's definitely an element to the levels that's reactionary, but like, the bosses are just such patterns elements that, like, if you, as soon as you learn it once, you should be okay. To kind of repeat them for the most part. Except for that. I don't know, is that an ego moment? Does that get the ego command? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, the bosses are easy. You know, you just learn them and you're fine.
Chapter complete.
Uh-oh. It's a Dama raid. And I probably wasn't going for much longer. Dama! That just means we have to pass on the love. How's it going, Dama? How is the God Home treating you? Raid! Wait, Dan was part of this raid? Oh no. You're not allowed to know. I mean... Should I tell you how I'm doing in this game? But no, we're not even close. Apparently, you know. Never would have guessed. Always with the Hollow Knight. No, we got an achievement, but we're still so far away from completing this one, to be honest. But yes, to everybody from Dama's stream, I am Jesse, or Radical Sniper 99. We do a lot of platformers. Of course the streak lives. I don't know if I'd say it's my specialty, but I definitely am a platformer person. definitely do quite a bit of other stuff. My other big thing recently has been, or for over a year now, I guess, has been Link to the Past Randomizer. Crud. So, interesting. So I've been kind of looking when Dam has been doing some Hollow Knight stuff, because I'm a completer of the Hollow Knight stuff and was quite a big fan of it. We did the 5th Pantheon sometime before I was on Twitch. Let's put it that way. I used to be on Mixer, and then of course, you know, Mixer went away. So I've been on Twitch for about a year now. But yeah, I've gone back to Hollow Knight just because of the fact that Dam has been doing it, and I've really enjoyed kind of following along with her journey through Godhome, especially. But yes, I am definitely a platforming person first and foremost. So, oh, darn, that was not right. So technically we beat the game once, but now we're also trying to kind of figure out some other stuff. There's a lot of unlockables, and there's some really brutally difficult achievements in this one. For completing worlds without dying and stuff like that, so. We are slowly making our way through some of this. Does the streak live for you, Dan? The friendly rivalry of this streak, you know, it just has to keep going. How are you enjoying Undertale? You know, I really enjoyed it. I don't remember if you were there for a lot of my Undertale stuff, but I really did enjoy Undertale, so. 1.65 for Joe. Let's see, mine is a 2.93. Ooh. Like ratio matters. Although Dan has said, you know, he won the day that he out-ratioed me, so I don't know. Maybe it does. Warp zone. Okay, this is a warp zone. I mean, honestly, Dan, I don't care. You know, for me, it's just about keeping the streak alive. But I mean, I've got to keep up, I guess. So I'm just going to keep it up and see how we do. Oh my god, this fight's going to be brutal. Because I think does he get iframes? Okay, he doesn't get iframes at least. The lack of iframes helps. But I need to be, like, faster on my feet here. Like, his pattern is either 1, 2, or 3. Okay, so his number of throws, I think, correlates to how high he jumps. Yeah, seems to be. That seems to be a good assessment of his patterns. It's a good assessment. It just means I have to actually, like, take that knowledge and use it. Yeah. His jump height is how many blades he throws. Doesn't always throw when he's up high like that, or when he does the jump over. That's a new one. Come on! My goal was to, like, finish this and be able to... I was planning to end stream soon. But I need to beat the boss! So close. So close. We're getting better. I think. Might have spoken too soon. I'm not very good at that yet. I'm trying. I really am. We figured it out. We figured out that not dying thing. It's actually possible. We don't have to die. Did you know that? You don't have to die? I would have never guessed. Sometimes we just, you know, figure these things out and they work. Other times we never do. Right, don't think, just run. Don't die, just win. They all make sense, really, when you think about them. But yeah, we're gonna call it here. I feel bad because Dama really was... I'm so appreciative of the Dama raid. But I was kind of looking to stop because 3 o'clock and I was gonna actually raid Joe. So we're gonna still raid Joe. Games are easy, exactly. So if you are a sub, you're going to use that message. If you are a follower, you're going to use that message. We did save Hyrule today, we just didn't do it very quickly. So please do drop that message in the Joe's chat. She's a good friend of mine. If you didn't see the conversation earlier, Joe and I like to do a lot of puzzle games together or co-op stuff. I think next up on the docket for us to do is actually Manifold Garden. And then we've also been talking about It Takes Two. So definitely check her out. She does a lot more point and click type stuff. She's a bit more story driven and she does a lot of stories and funny voices. So we have a lot of fun doing streams like co-op type stuff or working on through stuff together. So definitely go check out her stream today. I'll be back probably tomorrow, maybe tonight for a ladder race. There is an open tonight at hello? It's not letting me set up the raid. Let's try that again. Start raid. I don't know what's going on. It's not letting me start the raid. I'm trying. There we go. Thanks. That works. So go say hello to Joe. And I'll see y'all later this week or this weekend. So have fun. Bye.